Hello, hello, hello. Hey, Shirk. Ooga booga. Thank you for the 30 bits. Much appreciated. Hey, Jesus, how you doing? Hello, hello. Um... Now, I'm not against pineapple on pizza, but a pineapple on pizza in that sense... Yeah, sure. Hey, Joe, how you doing? Having fun with the Garthgall? Beat Scaled Mayhem Takedown at Mayhem 4 using it? Nice. I have a question, Joe. Have you done, like, extensive testing with some of the later Tediores? Yeah, hitting Wotan's top half. You gotta get him, like, so he stops. What testing? Extensive testing with some of the more niche Tediores. Like, to get a general idea of how good they are. Generally, yeah, right, because I was trying to get a gauge of all the weapons, and there's a couple I put to one side, and a handful of them are Tediore. Uh, the Horizon and Mother 2, specifically. I don't know anything about those guns. I think there's another one as well from DLC 3 that I've forgotten the name of. Pat Mark 3 as well. Not sure if you've played around with that one. You love the Horizon and the Bright Side. Where did I have Bright Side? Apparently I forgot to add it to this list. Okay, so you think that... So the only Tediore turrets to get any sort of damage bonuses is on its amp shots, Pat Mark 3 being. Right, okay. If you were to compare their power level to, like, some other guns, where would you put them? Like, are they, like... Tizzy Hornet good, or are they, like, Old Ridian Brainstormer Flood good? Yeah, Tediore, the Chuck specific Tediore weapons. I never really played with. Like Dark Army, I kind of get. Baby Maker, I get. Bangarang and Gunnerang, somewhat. Needle Gun is of course a shooty gun. What's up, guys? Scarce here. How you doing, Joey? Good to see you. Hello, hello. Welcome to Chaos. Oh yeah, we're starting DLC 4. This will be chaotic. Jesus. Spawn multiplier, turn on. There we go. Brightside feels like a worse, harder version of the Baby Maker and the Dark Army, not mad, but just worse than 3. Right. Okay. When the gun is shooty and the data is lazy. That's me! Ah, this is the wrong character. There's a wasp in your room and you're fighting her with a kitchen knife and a can of deodorant. Your run can't be more chaotic than this. That is pretty good. That is pretty good. Horizon has a funny singularity that you've joined using on Zane before they nerfed, even after the buff, it just didn't feel the same. That's a shame. Should I? Yes. I have no idea who I'm going to start Borderlands for. It's kind of between Vex and Eamon. It's leaning into that. Not yet. I've only just started this map, playing at the table. You rate Smarter Gun over Padmark 3 on whatever list you're making. Oh yeah, Smarter Gun I've got really high up there. Amazing. Whoever has the most aura, I think that's Eamon. I think that's gotta be Eamon. Right, so I can't even bloody... This game, man. I'm gonna go with Rafa because you need a dedicated melee ball hunter. Yeah, Rafa kind of goes into like a separate mode, doesn't he? Whereas Eamon's more of just like a one burst action skill. Yeah, so there's always, of course, sirens always end up being my mains. Yet there's always one character who interests me more that I end up starting with, and it's happening again. So, like, there's a siren there, but Eamon. Eamon's looking cool. You dodged another 2 question because it's the only testing you've done without going is finding out its downfall drone did. If his downfall drone did any explosion damage, it doesn't. No. No, I think I've got Smart Gun as like the highest rated Tediore. Hang on. Where have I put it? Not Smart Gun. Needle Gun, that's the one I was referring to. Smart Gun's quite low down, yeah. Yeah, I was getting confused, and yes, I forgot about Anarchy. Anarchy is the top, of course. Yeah, for some reason I applied Smart Gun to Needle Gun, and yeah, the next one is Needle Gun. Smart Gun is like middle of pack. It's like alright. You hate how unstable this game is? Well, normally it's fine. I've just got it loaded with mods right now, so that's why it's quite unstable. Yeah, no, I definitely do not have Smart Gun over Anarchy. Anarchy is in its own fight, which I have no idea how to handle. But Anarchy is definitely the best deal. Right, can I make it to Earl's Vendor so I can reroll this Guardian Angel? There we go. Cool. Dedicated Guardian Angel gun. Guardian Angel gun? Yes, it is a Guardian Angel. Get dedicated face cast gun. There we go. Let's go and kill shit. Krieg's Mind. Castle Crimson. I haven't played dialogue skip in Wonderlands, but dialogue skip in Borderlands 3 does cause a lot of soft locks and a couple of crashes. Most of which can be save quit before you get to them and you can skip them. But I wouldn't be surprised if that's going to be causing issues. I'm on Tendava. Why am I on Tendava? Reverberation. Hey, spider ants! Immediately like 100 million damage.
So much power! Is that the best you've got? Stronger together!
I need to test if Phase Cast 250 persists through weapon swaps. That's never something I ever actually tested, even though it's quite important. Oh, did I kill the Emperor? Nice. You're quite fond of the Flammadiddle? Yeah, it's like trying to be the Omen, which was good. Oh, it does do splash damage, does Flammadiddle. That's good to know. You think it's good on most? You beat DLC 1 earlier today with that level 23 gas score, almost 30 levels under the content. Yeah. It's wild that something like gas call exists and people will still say that grenades need a lot of investment. Like, hello. Literally just try. Just try and use them. Like 30 levels, you're hard pressed to get that out of most guns. I firelocked is fine. Multi-pellet, yeah. Grenades are bad in this game? Yeah. Like, they're the strongest they've been. Like, literally just try and throw them at enemies. Piss grenade glitch. What glitch would you be referring to? Oh my lord. What is happening? Yeah, well, I'm trying to figure out what glitch you're referring to. With the piss grenade. I don't remember a glitch with the piss grenade. How do I get out of here? I'm cryoed, so I can't make this jump. Let me out.
Waves against the rock.
This is the smaller fight. Yeah, they probably think pipe bomb. This is a different grenade. And pipe bomb's still like really good as well. It's just outclassed by Gaskell.
Perishable by design, yet I subsist.
Studying down trial further. I mean, if you want a better one, sure. Like when I get a Phaserker, I just like, right, that's the Phaserker for the run. Because class mode farming is just like not worth your time for individual runs. Just get it and go. I'm sure the bitrate's loving this. I'm out of bullets! Krieg! Help!
Say goodbye. This is all too easy. Better move.
Yeah, I knew this DLC would be chaotic. This DLC has so many enemies in it. This is the highest enemy density we've come across so far. Timer! Oh no, not the I bet you've never done that, Garland. Thank you. Totally never. Call it a fustercluck? I would in fact call it a fustercluck. Right, don't yeet me. I'm not lowering my frame rate. Oh, we lived.
Didn't break a sweat.
Oh! Launched! You hope Soul Render is in Borderlands 4? You know what gun I want to be in Borderlands 4? Clairvoyance. At least we're getting the proprietary license back in BL4. Wait, are we? Of all the guns to bring back. I mean, I suppose second chance and all that. Sad we're losing swap reloading though. I'm glad we're losing that.
I can do better than that.
Like weapon merging, it's a thing that can stay in Borderlands 3. It's like a hybrid of 4 different manufacturers. Ah, right. Licensed parts. I mean, we will be able to essentially make clairvoyance at home. Just get a Jacob's rifle with Torg stickies on it. Can we have clairvoyance? We have clairvoyance at home, son. Whee! Krieg!
The cutting block.
How does Mordecai work? Oh wait, it does the one oh, it doesn't work. Sad about it. I need a save quit. I've got a feeling it'll be the same as Eyster. Because it's a friendly NPC. My phone, it fell. Oh, wait, this one works. Why does Eyster not?
Anyone else want to try?
Evil Lilith's going to be a very fun time.
Feeling good. Can't run from me.
Do not be a braggart.
A lovable rogue. What a terrible weapon. Is the reason why Krieg is like he is because he was experimented on? Yeah, he got a bit messed up.
The blade sharpens.
The blade. You don't like Trial of Fervor anymore? Farm at Mayhem 1. Or just don't expect a really good class mod because, you know, farming class mods in Borderlands 3 is not an enjoyable experience. I would guess non-true since he's going for Shockerator.
Coursing through my veins. I'm a freaking legend. Will you even try? I'll get you.
Oh, an upgrade to your spark plug. Nice.
Feels so right.
Love it when I get a new splug. a safeguard. I mean, yeah, I guess that technically is an upgrade. Just died to Red Wolf Daddy twice. Yeah, he's rude. A troubleshooter? Ooh, I get to try this. Let's go fracture.
Come on back.
Oh yeah, Moth came out today. I need to go kill him. So Troubleshooter's the one that adapts its own element, right? Yeah, identifies the weakness. It's a bit useless, but... Does it do splash? Don't really know. Yeah, I've not played Elden Ring in like a week.
I hope Tannis knows.
A retake maker returning for? I don't think we've seen any yet. I think ultimately they do end up being a little gimmicky. I don't think we need them back. The bullets don't reach. Oh, they do reach. Iridian license parts. I think they've missed the I mean, you know what? Sure. Hey kitty, good to see you. Hi. Any thoughts on guns anointments for messy breakup flat pet build? Messy breakup flat pet build. Christ. You probably want to hold a Guardian Angel or a Unforgiven, that's for sure. Anoints. You could potentially investigate Terra Cryo using a spark plug to stack it. Of course, URAD would be better damage, but URAD sounds dangerous. And I don't have confidence in 150 over 90. I'm not sure if any anoints apply to pets. I'm not sure if Splash does to certain attack commands. I'm not the one to ask for that. There might be a build that's similar to what you're describing in the flak list. So you could see what that does. But if I were to set that up, I'd probably attempt a spark plug Terra build. So that way it gives you something to do. Because when you've got your pets probably going Gamma Burst, and then Messy Breakup as well, it doesn't really leave much for you to do. So Spark Plug is, well, that. Does class mode manufacturer crit apply to my spark plug if I'm holding a weapon from said manufacturer? I don't know. I kind of want to say yes, but I don't know, I'm afraid.
You enjoying the show?
War's coming, Vault Hunter. And it's going to be over the moon. Christ. No! Barrel! Bullets!
So goddamn supply. Landing down. The tiger power. I'm dead.
I was using Fracture, which is a type of phase slam scroll.
I am amazing.
Hands!
No! I got lucky. No, damn it. He got his health back. Ah, it's annoying. I have to deal with the health bar. Wood wood. Hey, Banana, thank you for the 13 months. That's much appreciated. Thank you very, very much. You can dodge a tire. Hat.
Oh, hello, Vault Hunter.
Deploying psychological bombardment. Get good.
Trick our meat!
I don't get vendors until Lilith.
You're dealing with a siren. Ha! Down you go.
Hey Default Joe, how you doing? Hello, hello. What do I think of the prompt critical? Awesome weapon. It's great.
Trance, a dance, a massive take. You enjoying the show?
The Hand of Glory. What a terrible weapon that one is. Hey Fifio, how you doing?
There is another clue nearby that could help us solve the mystery of
The gun that sucked even in playthrough. Hey mate, I'm 4, how you doing? Hope you're well. Hey Jerry, gifting a sub. Scroll, enjoy the cake, the MC ad reviewing. Thank you very, very much, Jerry. It's much appreciated. Right. Hell shock for this, I think. Draw on the pearl. Is time for pain and suffering? It is in fact time for pain and suffering. The unfun kind. Well, at least we do good damage. Wait, only one set of projectiles get spawned. This is a revelation! This won't actually be so bad after all. Oh, they're all lined up. They're all lined up. I can't see! It's got a screen shake for each evil Lilith. Oh no. Can't shoot all of these! What? Never mind, there's so many! They're all in sync, so they just stay together. That made it so much easier. But yeah, so the map shakes, but it shook times 5. What cursed bullshit is that? That wasn't a long fight, but that was in phase 2 it multiplied the projectiles times 5. Like, what do you do? That was really good fun. You eventually have to learn how to shoot guns again. I think Borderlands 4 will give us some fun alternatives to shooting guns. I saw a post from a developer that said that they use a thorns type build. So, you know, like you take damage and it returns damage to the opponent. They used a build kind of like that, and they were able to get through the game, making that their kind of source. So, yeah, like a no you build. Now, whether or not that's like akin to or even the same developer who said they used a slide melee Amara, we'll have to see. Because as much as I'm sure you could kill basic ads with a slide melee Amara, I'm sure you hit a lot of stone walls doing that.
Does anyone ask Tannis what she's gonna do with the information? I'd Valhalla.
Prom looks like a good roll. I don't remember what a good roll is. It doesn't have this attachment on the barrel. Splash radius grip. Fire rate hammer. You could probably get more damage on that. Ah, right, Fifio, I see. Lobbed projectiles and miniguns. Well, it will have lobbed projectiles and it will have miniguns. You might even get a lobbed minigun. Ow. Fuck. I slept funny and my neck is killing me. So sometimes I'll just like moving away and it's just pain. It's like, oh, okay, thanks. YouTube under barrel. Well, dowsing rod exists in this game, and it's quite good. Did I pre-order? No. I'll see if I get a code. If not, I'll pre-order it like 2 days before I'm playing. Stabilize. Into the age where sleeping wrong can ruin you for a week. We've risen up to like 1.5 meters. Just 20 more minutes and we'll be in the sky. Did you not know about this, Garwood? Yeah, if you keep slamming on these platforms, they'll just go up. You can go into you can just go into orbit. How high does it go? As high until you get bored. The highest I've gotten it is like just above that treetop. I did it for about 20 minutes. I got it above that treetop. You can see, you can reach it. Yeah, you just slam on these and they'll just keep going. Because for some reason, they stabilize above where they started. So every time you slam, it goes up like 2 centimeters. In your lifetime, this is how much the Atlantic Ocean has grown. Something like that. That would be good, Joe. That would be really good. What do I think of the game? I haven't looked too much into it, to be honest, because I know I'm going to be playing it a ton, so like...
Feels all right. Oh, you've just made a big mistake. Have a chance. Yeah.
I don't even have a good anoint on this. Well, I do, just not for the weapon itself.
A massacre.
Did you roll for Projection of Guardian Angel? I did. I did have it as kill stack earlier, but I rolled it to this. You're looking forward to using purples? I'm not looking forward to farming purples. Because you'll see a build that'll be like, hey, this uses purples. And it'll take you like 18 years to farm one of them. Yeah, get ready for that. YouTube builds to be using loadouts that take like 20 years to farm. So thanks, bud. But it's okay, because they'll conveniently provide a save file that requires you joining their Discord. I'll be doing the same, by the way. Hope save files aren't a thing. They will be. It's already confirmed that they're locally saved. Good. And even if we don't get a save editor running first, we'll figure out ways of brute forcing the RNG. Like, I saw Garwood mention on his stream that he just created a hotfix mod to make all the vendors just have tons of legendaries in them, so he could brute force it to test stuff. So like, classic BL community, it's fair, because like farming in this game to get perfect stuff takes you literally years, and you just want to test shit out, you know? You test something out, half the time it doesn't work, great, you haven't wasted 18 hours trying to get the loadout together. I will just say save it at the game yourself. People don't, because A, they're scared, they don't want to do it, they don't know how to do it, it's time consuming, they're on console. Why do that when I can join somebody's Discord, download a save file, and then boom, I've got it? You know, why think for oneself? I would like that kind of feature, Baron, if it was like controllable. If we had like a doofer in our inventory that we could just slot in. Local save files weren't a thing, you'd appreciate that too. I really wouldn't. You wanna know why? Gearbox has not proven that they can have a functioning, stable service. How often is shift down? How often does shift break? Borderlands I can load up on a Steam Deck in a train station without any internet and play. You wouldn't be able to with local, with non-local save files. No, thank you. Local save files, please. Now, what you're seeing right now wouldn't be possible without local save files, because it would be much bigger crackdown on modding. So yeah, I would not appreciate non-local save files. Local saves and local streamers. How you doing, Viper? Hope you well. Yeah, having a thing in your inventory where you could slot in like a manufacturer allegiance. It's like, hey, I'm gonna rep Torg, and then boom, you get a bunch of Torg parts and Torg weapons and whatnot. A higher cadence to Torg stuff. Had a late night last night. I think you installed times 5 mod into your work folder. You got so much to do today, was nuts. Oh no. Not the times 5 work. I'm sad we don't get times 5 trains. This is just like perfectly overlapped. No, I don't think they are. Did not have a Lucian's Call or Expedite to deal with the workload. Oh no. Mind showing ties that bind? You want me to use ties for a bit? That expedite is nuts. Too easy? That would be too easy, yeah. Yeah, that's like normal gameplay. Like, reverb is so much fun right now. Wait, this is multiplied. Oh no! that's not supposed to happen. Oh, what's going on? Leave me alone. That's certainly not normal.
We may continue to unravel the mystery of the brainwave pattern if you find more data nearby.
I might end up having to use ties for like guardian takedown and whatnot. I completely missed that reverb. I know it was hard nerf, but have I tried recursion with this mod? Was recursion hard nerfed? I mean, I get the bonus projectile thing got changed, but like... recursion itself. I mean, recursion's just good. Yeah, it should be fine. Recursion's a good gun. I used it in leveling, but I haven't gotten it since.
I'm glad you're here.
I cannot wait for 5 Anathema. Although I might need to install a mod for Guardian Takedown to remove what's it called? Immunity phases. Because Scourge won't work.
Man, am I happy to see you.
Scourge rooms, yeah. The fact that only 2 crystals spawns, you've got enough crystals for 1 Scourge. There's so many trains! Look at them all! The fact that the trains get multiplied. Kidding me, would love this many trains. There's a red chest down here? Never seen that before. You don't want to deal with the 55 unit phases from Anathema. Anathema I don't have too much issue with. It's Scourge physically not working.
There is another clue nearby that could help us solve the mystery of the repeating brainwave pattern.
Where do I go? Oh my lord. And assistance! I have no idea what's going on! No! No! Wait, I'm alive! I don't really know how to get out of this scenario. Largely depends what's solid and what isn't. Because if I can get to there, I might be able to get to there. But it depends on all of that being A, reachable, and B, solid. That's way too high for a phase slam. I don't have any way of increasing my movement speed. What, 4%? Hooray. I mean, go for that, but I don't know where I'd go from there. Nope, that's not solid. Shame. No, you can't use shooting at things as an indication if it's solid or not in this game. Which is a shame. Yeah, like you shoot at something to see if it's solid, see if it, like, bullets hit it. Doesn't work, unfortunately. It's too inconsistent to be able to use it as a tell. Train, right, okay. Oh! Well, that worked. You've never seen the Hydra Frost in action before? So, that's with heavy rain. The bullets are painfully slow, but it does a very high amount of damage. So, 60,000 at 10 fire rate is already really high. To put that into perspective, that's pushing light show amounts. It's more than multi-tap. That's more than Hellshock. And every kill, you gain a 100% shock bonus element. Or rather, every second shot gets a 200% shock, bonus element. So you basically get 100% damage on top of your 600,000 card damage. And yeah, it's 1 ammo per shot. No. Two ammo per shot. Yeah, it's like it's basically like it's buffed up Linoge. Also, if you're wanting a comparison of criticals, there's non-LA to LA, like 47k. That's pretty damn good. 70 plus 73% weapon damage to plus 100%, so that's a much higher stats. Yeah, Hydra Frost does damage. Oh, I didn't even have the right... I have a COV artifact on, which I didn't use. Granted, I don't think that would have actually helped too much. It's a poor roll. It's got the front part. It does have the front part. I mean, it's a better roll. The front barrel is radius. Yeah, so it's got a damage grip and a damage hammer. Whereas this one has projectile speed, grip, and fire rate hammer. What other DLC loot is fun here? Surrender, Clairvoyance, Anarchy!
I'm glad you're here.
Yeah, it's Hustler, I think, scroll.
I'm glad you're here.
Addicted to Bloodstar Beast Clairvoyance in this run. Where did I? I haven't gotten a Bloodstar Beast yet.
Until next time.
Random question. Comparing some SMGs between the Flipper, the Bloodstar Beast, and the Needle Gun. What order do we think they are, power-wise?
Hey, thanks for being here.
Because they're all quite close. Needle gun, then maybe a tie, flip a better single, Bloodstar Beast better mobbing. That's an interesting. Needle gun over Bloodstar Beast over flipper. That is exactly how I've put it as well. I need to... I don't really use the needle gun.
Sure, he's
I don't
tough,
like it.
But if my angrier half remembers,
I don't think of anyone using flipper on anyone other than Moe's. The thing is it's a good gun. It just takes a while to spool up. But it is good on not Moe's. Needle gun is very good. But again, it has a spool up. Granted, a bit quicker than flipper. But you have to do it more. Whereas Bloodstar Beast it's not really a spool up, it's just random. Thankfully, it's less random than, say, a Soul Render. What the fuck is Dragonfly? I assume that's not a Wonderlands version of the Firefly, because the Firefly sucks. The Clairvoyance, right. Yeah, Clairvoyance is just a fantastic weapon. Clairvoyance is a lot better, but still, Firefly is... What gun do I want to use for this segment? I wish my Gold Rush was better. I've not used Light Show yet. Does Sparkbolt change to have an effective range, or is it just yes? I think it's just like yes. I don't know. There is a range, yeah. All these skins kind of popping. I really hope we get some good weapon skins in Borderlands 4, and I think we do get weapon skins in Borderlands 4, so...
This thing on? Test.
You know, the Firefly in a sense is returned in Borderlands 4? Well...
You don't want to miss it!
Actually, or just shoot enemy, projectile comes out of enemy and hits enemy again, or other enemy. Because if it's that, then that... happens across a lot of weapons. This is a pre-order Firehawk skin for my favorite our favorite Lilith streamer. Shit, yeah. Might have to pre-order just for that skin.
I'm unstoppable! Waves against the rocks! I hope you're warmed up!
I've become a fan of just like not using anointed guns. And just having the action skill on instead. It's really working for this playthrough for some reason. Don't think it would be as good in base game. Better action skill equals more expedite. Equals less time shooting, more time magicking. The Masterwork Crossbow! The Blind Sage. Does anyone really use this one? The Blind Sage. It's got like a weird funky ability on it. Damaging enemies applies an echo debuff to the enemy. Killing the affected enemy fires out a projectile. Wait, what? Hang on. I swear that's just like occasionally one-shotting things.
Oh, you've just made a big mistake. This is all too me.
Yeah. Even 150 over 90, it could be better. Still, that's not bad. I really do think this game suffered from having too many legendaries. We lost him, but I can still hear him. He's still with us. Can't you hear him? Like, we have so many weapons that you're just like, yeah, I never really had the time to use this. Like Blind Sage, Chandelier, Frequency, you know, Hydra Frost. You know, how many people have really used the multi-tap? Multi-tap's great, but like, who really uses it? Why do we have 28, you know, Jacob's pistols that all have the same gimmick? Like, also, I'm talking about using light show here. This prompt critical is literally corrosive. Where's the enemies at?
This is your end.
Also, yeah, Viper, for this, just running the action skill damage annoyance on your general weapon is really nice. Replays the Hemo gun, yeah, and M6 is ball, yeah. The what? Exactly. The what? I've got a list of weapons here. I'm just gonna pull out a random one that is maybe a bit more... The Staurus Burn. Septimator Prime. The Serial Killer, Old Ridian. The Spade, the Craps. Narp. Vosk's Death Grip. Who remembers the Vosk's Death Grip? And the Tankman Shield. The Contained Blast. Stop listing Mayhem 4 weapons. The Good Juju! No, the Masterwork Crossbow. Rocket Pod's a bit more recent. The Phoebut. Bird of Prey. The Mechanic. Who can tell me what the Mechanic is? In terms of forgettable guns, you can't really get more forgettable than the Phoebut. It's definitely up there, isn't it? At least it's good, though. When you've got weapons like the 9 Volt, that one's a bit more memorable because at least it's on the Monarch farm, but... Yeah, there's no reason to ever go farming the source of Phoebut, that's... Mechanics using geared speedruns. Amazing. Who remembers the Link? At least that one got some changes, so it's like... It's been mentioned a few times. Gearbox has acknowledged the Link's existence. There are some guns that haven't even appeared on patch notes before. Light Show's always better than I remember it. I never give Light Show enough credit. You hope BL4 has less legendaries and each one gets a bit more attention. Agreed. Yeah, this game definitely had too many. Like, the Night Flyer! Yeah, look at the damage difference there. 37k non-LA to 47k non-LA. The long musket, yeah, can't forget that. As much as I try to. Wait, it's not even... okay. Look, we know the Nightfly can't kill, it's its whole gimmick. Wait. How did I do that? I'm learning! I didn't know I didn't know this gun did this. Brilliant. I'm dead. Okay, what? What is happening here? It's just bullets. Can I... help? I'd have liked to use this new gun of mine, but... I think I know what's happened here. This fight is a multi-stage fight, and I think this mod has just made all the stages spawn together. And also times 5.
This is so goddamn sublime.
I have a question. Why is this gun actually like doing damage? Tamara's OP, she has so much damage formula. Yeah, checks out.
Head over there.
The Skull Masher. I am so sorry. You lost the left-handed guns? Oh no! How will you offhand abuse now?
Let's make this quick, yeah?
Lazy Data defeated Ward Watcher Alpha. You got a notification for that? I love turrets. They get like 8 spawns in one spot. when they're a pair.
Come on, I want the damn challenge. I'll get you.
Did you get the pop-up like 5 times? Lots of blind sages. That one's got face cast 250 on it. Just one, sadly. Oh. Trigger security.
Say goodbye. Time for a fight.
That was pretty good. It just like yeets a projectile. Oh, this is gonna be hell.
Ruin them. This is all too.
I think guns really come into their own when you have 5 times the amount of enemies. Like, on normal spawns, this gun wouldn't look anywhere near as cool.
Dead yet? Oh, I could get used to this.
Yeah, something like that, Joe. Thank you, Fight Titan, for the 2 butchers. I totally didn't want anything else. How do you get 2 butchers? You killed him twice. Oh, okay. That explains it. Wanted to give Eruption a go. Yeah, Eruption's really good.
It's on now. Absolute massacre.
That was cool as fuck. So it pierces enemies, and hits the guy in the back. Yo, Six, how you doing? Hello, hello. Welcome everybody, I hope you're doing fantastic. I am currently playing Borderlands 3 times 5. It's chaos. It's hell. That is a whole lot of fun. And we're using guns that are just coming into their own when you have many enemies. Blind Sage, yeah. It's so much better when the map is just red dots. Although they're all attacking each other right now, so... It says that this isn't very lazy. It's pretty active, isn't it? Never had any luck with that thing? Well, all you need to do, Six, is just modify your game so there's actual enemy density, and then suddenly it's better. Gotta go sleep. I have a good one, Six. Thank you so very much for the raid. Much appreciated. Can you imagine recursion LA projectile? Pre-patch. Crash everything. Yeah, a lot of guns would. So many on hits. And yeah, recursion's still great. There's still an enemy alive.
Can't run from me.
I'll use the soul render after Six is left, so he doesn't know I'm using the weapon that I love to slander. What do we use for... I mean... Could try Shocker. I don't have a good anoint for it though. He's immune to radiation, annoyingly. Might even make the stone thrower work with this density. No. I mean, like, the problem is it's a precision weapon, and precision weapons are tough. This looks chaotic. This isn't even the worst of it. You should have seen Castle Crimson. Oh my lord. Castle Crimson really was just pure hell. Go with good old Hell Shock. Is the Hotfoot Teddy the chaining barrel alien assault rifle? Yes. Get Robin's call to work? Nothing is getting Robin's call to work. Scrap Traps is very funny. Where's... There they are! Well, I think I killed his buddies. Oops. Maybe I shouldn't have groundbreaked that. Sorry, bud. URAD radiation convergence. Don't spoil it, but did Wendigo work? Yes. Is this Krieg? hello. Got a Terra Cryo, Rad Homing Merv, Keenfire SMG. Shiny. I do kind of want to give Convergence a proper go. Won't need it for this fight. Speaking of, who am I using for this fight? I think it's just Hellshock. And then the backup is my old Road's Call. The backup is don't run out of bullets. That's the backup. There's 5 of them. The crossbow's the backup. The crossbow is not the backup.
No, that's cool.
I mean, smart me would go and buy a crit. Most, so far what's been the most improved with the multi-spawn? Oh, Expedite, yeah. So Expedite on Amara is whenever we kill an enemy with our action skill, we get a stacking cooldown rate. So it allows us to just purely spam our action skill more, which has also improved the relevance of making our action skill stronger as an anoint. So even though our gun is non-anointed, the guns are still powerful enough, our action skill is better, and everything just flows way, way better. You don't have lulls in your power, you're always at peak power, because you're managing to re-up your buffs for 100% uptime, whilst you're dealing with the chaos of the modern. Some weapons like Blind Sage are doing better than they would normally, Gold Rush as well, lots of others. Okay, let's actually be smart. Because I feel like running out of bullets might be a thing. Since we can't really use action skill damage versus this boss. Controls.
See me when you have a chance.
At least they do unlock achievement. Tips appreciated. Do I use a 502? Yes. I used to use a 402 for like 10 years. And then I thought, well, it's time to get another one. But I thought I'd try go for the 502. That one's got slam. I've never been this unlucky. There's a phase cost 250, but it's only times 1. How much money do I have?
Why won't anyone? I'm screaming as loud as I can. You will do no such thing. You hear me?
Business before pleasure, but we always get to pleasure.
Come on. Nope. That's fine. We'll settle for a times 1 instead. Oh, let's go re-roll the convergence while we're here. For a phase cast related anoint. Not the status one though. There we go. I'll go with the damage one. Kriegsmind. Vault Howler. Hey Lorelei, where are the 10 flame weight heavies in your main base? Oh, they live here now. Don't worry, they pay rent. Shoot these in case chests are multiplied. Lorelei landlord arc from retail to landlord. Splat.
I'm unstoppable.
I've already phased the one at the back. What have I done? See, that's reverb right there. By the time it got to the one at the back, it did so much damage, it just insta-killed him.
I can feel power. You wanna go?
So you only really fight one of them. I can see why. We'll try again. You'd have made the auto cell mistake. I've done that once. Precisely once and no more. It's like, oh.
I keep at.
Our chests don't seem to be duplicated. Flood. Splinter. Wait. Chests are duplicated. Where's the last one? Oh, it's only 3. Duh. But they're only doubled. The bite size. Remember when I was talking about, like, Jacob's pistols? We see bite size. Isn't that the unused one? I don't know what you're talking about. I have this drop in my game all the time. Stinger? Miscreant and Death Rattle. Does the bite save has 2 red text, or is this person on eBay selling modded ones? And yet so filling, only 1 red text. Somebody trying to sell a modded bite size on eBay. I always forget where the last set of 3 is. is that? Hey, 7 cents. Ooh, EMP5, thank you very much. Is it a fan sidewinder? Drop a bunch of shit. So these, they're ×5 if you can push the button fast enough. Another troubleshooter. Another 7 cents, this time with the face caster knight. Lucian's Call. That'd be a good assault rifle for assault rifle ammo. Hey, recursion. About time. Alright, let's see this boss fight. Are using the anarchy? It's good, no doubt. 5 times those who can shoot it as you really load. Yeah, no. Yeah, that's what happened when I tried to use it. It just kind of exploded in my hand. It's like, oh, okay. Right, we're gonna have a tougher start than last time.
2 hits. You hit the ground. You can do better than that.
Oh no, this works. No, never mind. It doesn't.
Dead yet? Massacre.
rebound. I think I know what might make Psycho Reaver work. And that is some of our favourite Iron Bear tech, Close the Distance. Because it despawns the body. So that might make the second one spawn. But yeah, that doesn't seem to work, unfortunately. That's a shame. Gigamines don't like Phase Lamb. I can imagine. Right, what's next? That's the Eden 6 map. Oh, that should be funky for the recursion. What else? It's COV, so...
Back to reality.
I'm only having 5 some sour stacks. Yeah, some health regen. Times 5 monkeys. Times 5 monkeys.
A trance, a dance, a massacre. Let's make this quick, yeah? Already forgot about it.
Eats through ammo. Demolishes it. The 7 cents. $7 versus Kings and Queens Call. That's people's favorite. I think I prefer 7 cents. Is a fun time? Yeah, especially with the projectile nonsense. 7 cents? Yeah, it hits so hard. It's good on body shots. Yeah, with fadeaway specifically, Kings and Queens Called is nice, but when I'm not using fadeaway, I don't like it. No, it didn't, Joe. It's a completely different weapon. That also happened before this was a thing. Oh, it's been so long since I've had to fight Anointed. No, you healed?
Coursing through my veins. A student of the soft and weak fire signs. I hope for your sake you get stronger.
Good for Nora. Are we doing Athena's runs for speed? The leaderboards? I want to get times trials up and running. Like, as soon as possible. For Borderlands 4. But I will need help. If anybody is interested. Try help. I mean, all it needs is just occasional, like, run verifications. In terms of, like, making the leaderboard for it, unless we change format, instead of doing it in a fucking Excel sheet, I can do that. Input and rules, but then, like, after that it's just run verification. Website would be cool if we can get someone for that. I can, but it wouldn't be free.
Feeling good. Ready for a fight.
Basically pay for itself. Well, times trial doesn't earn me any money. Can't wait to see what the build crafters do Borderlands 4. See, that's why time trials is so good. Because you really only get the best stuff once you add competition to it. That's when you get the best loadouts. That's when you get the actual good shit. You don't get that unless you have competition. If you look at how quickly builds improved after Borderlands 3 got its time trials, it was quite immediate. You know, look at how quickly meta developed as soon as Moxie put on his takedown challenge. As soon as Triple did his one tree challenge, and like how quickly people realized what's actually strong.
Ready to unleash this power. Let's go around, huh?
Now, an earlier on time trials for Borderlands 4 does kind of open up the door for it to be a little more, like, less niche. So in Borderlands 2 time trials, it was kind of like a gentleman's agreement that you would only improve a run if you were to, especially if it's only by like a second or two, if you were to introduce a new element to the strategy, whether it be build, execution, method, and to not just do the same method again but a few frames better. That would probably have to go out the window. Hey Stone, how you doing? Good to see you. Hello, hello. Sure, any Chuck Bailey can compete Guardian Takedown in 2 business days, but getting sub 17 is insane work. Absolutely. Character looking at a Super Shredder right there. I mean, like, where was it? It's an Unforgiven. It's a mutant with Consac. It was over here, wasn't it? Yeah, that was a proper Super Shredder fire, wasn't it? Do we like ammo? I don't think we need ammo. Although, I did have a weapon I was going to test. Convoyance. It's also bite size here. Build optimization went nuts. Yeah, which is exactly why I want to introduce it early. Because I don't want to get stuck with, oh, this build's OP, when it's actually just complete shit. What's the speedrun leaderboard command? Should just be trials. And I'll take you to the card. One thing I made sure of, which I can sort this, was that no matter how you approach time trials, whether it was through that link, through the leaderboard itself, or on the Discord, you didn't need any of the others. So like somebody with that link would never need to join the Discord to be able to fully interact with time trials. All the rules are there, the submission's there, and the leaderboard's there. That's all you need. Absolutely do not want to force people to join the Discord. to be able to interact with time trials, so...
Time for a fight. I can feel the power. That one needed more training.
Wait, what? Feels very pretty. It's not very powerful, but it's pretty.
I am the greatest.
So much build diversity for time trials, yeah. I do kind of want to, if it is done through a website, the ability to expand the leaderboard. So currently it's only top 5. It used to be top 3.
Better move.
But I'd like that to just kind of go on. Oh my lord. Why is it all badass jabbers? Rainer. Stone thrower! It's a Gatling variant. My lord. Dark Army. Purse autos. Top 5 for each character in each category, yeah, but I would like to expand that. But if I were to, it would probably have to move away from its current format, being in an Excel sheet. The problem with the Excel sheet is it's very easy. Very easy to make changes. But again, there'll be the thing is there'll be so many characters, it's going to go to 6 characters instead of 4, and there'll be so many activities, hopefully, that also having lots of slots might be quite difficult. And if I bring it up, it's going to be a little bit of a flashbang, and I apologize. It works. It does exactly what it needs to, but it is quite busy. It isn't the prettiest. As much as we've tried to pretty it up, it isn't that pretty. And if you think this is going to go on for 6 columns, which means people are really going to have to start scrolling to the side and scrolling up and down and whatnot. Now we can have, different sheets for different types, and then of course there's the rules over here. Which this format does not work for trying to add more rules, but that's fine. Each event, if you wanted to expand it. I mean, raids, arenas, you could do raids, arenas, proving grounds, EGR and whatnot. Because if you think, if we make it top 10, it probably won't have scaled and true for takedowns. But like, you could still stack them like this if you were to make it top 10. Just want to show off my silly speed kills like your 138 Hemo using a jackhammer. That sounds amazing. Where's that put you? Probably not on board, right? Yeah, just out. I had a similar one, Joe. It was a 113 with Phase Slam Amara, which would fit on there, but I've lost it now because it's now fish slap.
Ready to unleash this power. A fight for me? Oh, you shouldn't have.
Is there a monetary cost to doing it as a website that is prohibitive? I mean, I straight up can't afford anything, so like... Yes. Unless I do it through like one of those shit builders instead of properly. I could maybe do that.
Can't run from me. I'm unstoppable. Brilliant. I am brilliant.
These are good at, even if they're not the fastest. Strong builds even though they're a tad slower, yeah. It's like it would give more room to try and squeeze onto the board with something a bit memey. But if you look at say like flat Guardian takedown, that's so contested now. Like that was pushed by so many people, you can't get on that. With a main build. A TNTina. Alright. I hope Borderlands 4 is a decent backpack size.
Hey, Vault Hunter.
Ah, shit.
This thing on? Test, test. Hey, Vault Hunter, have we got an opportunity for you? You don't want to miss it!
Anti-bombs rates. Something I have been thinking about. Maybe ×2 is doable. Maybe 3. Can you re-upload some of your videos to the speedrun leaderboard if I see there are spaces available for them? What do you mean by re-upload? If there's a space, if there's space for a run, and you submit a clip either in the channel or through the form, yeah, post it and then Voodoo will approve it and put it on the board. I did set up that channel so people could post the videos indirectly, but nobody did that. Everyone went through the form. Nobody put shit in directly. It's like, oh, okay. Fair enough. Thanks. We like a form. Everyone submitted through the form. The form was just like a way for people to submit their runs who weren't in the Discord. And everyone just used it anyway. Like, okay. Not sure if it was from before the BL3 time trial started at 5, Joe. 3 was Borderlands 2. And then I chose to increase it to 5. Because I said, oh, absolutely, that was the entire design philosophy behind it. I wanted people, no matter how they heard of time trials, no matter through what link, whether in the Discord or not, that they could see the leaderboard, read the rules, submit the runs, and see their runs on the board. And that they could do that through as many different ways. Time travel. See, that's how you do it. You add competition to everything. It's like, okay, race to time travel, let's go. Try an insider here if I can. I had one earlier. It didn't seem to play nicely with heavy rain, but it was definitely good.
A rare antlered spider ant! I must have it on my credenza. Kill it!
Yeah, I wanted to increase it to 5 slots to A, just to allow more people on the board, and B, to allow people to make it easier to get into it. Because you don't have to go for a world record off the bat, but if you can just put your name, sprinkle it around on the board, get some board presence, it feels good. And it's easier to do that if there's 5. They don't even detonate on impact.
Feel the power.
I mean, if you litter enough around, things will die when you've got enough enemies. Did feel good to go through all the trials and put a time up. Yeah, even if it's not first place, to just like get your name on the board and go, hey, that's my spot. One of my first submissions to time trials was Maya versus Master Gi with a bitch SMG. It took me 18 minutes, but I didn't care. I was on the board! I was on the board with my silly kill. Another one was a 10-minute fastball kill versus Pyro P. Again, way off world record. I didn't care. I was on the board! With a bit of a meme. Just because there was space. What kind of category was? It was just straight up like, you know, Master Gi versus Maya at OP8. Open. I don't think that category had many restrictions for raids. I don't think of any. Outside of like, don't use glitches. Okay, so that gun is terrible. Alright, Tom, have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. 18-minute Master Gi commitment. And the thing was, is at the time, Master Gi was around 8 to 10 minutes. 6 on like on like 7 or 8. But then there was like this huge back and forth between, I think it was me and Heroes, and then also 2-player Master Gi, me and a friend, and Heroes and a friend, Striker. And in those two categories, in like a month, world record of 7 minute went down to like high 3. Same strategy, just improved execution. Getting the right balance of how many pools to soak up and how many to give to Gi and whatnot. Sickle. It's got face cast on it. How I've missed the eyeball searing visual effects of Borderlands. Can't wait for September. I don't think Borderlands 4 is going to be any better.
down for a brawl.
Got an ass snowshoe. It's Unreal in 5, so we probably get even more shit on the screen at once. Like, even the trailers looked busy. I'm gonna replay Tron. Replay's so much fun in this. You get so much fire rate. Rip my expedite stacks. See, I want to like Farmadiddle more, but at 5,000 base damage per pellet, it's not helping itself.
Ready to unleash this
"71 days, ticking down." Ooh, that was a very nice reverb. DLCs and vaults cost much more than 40-50, right? Yeah, probably. Rayman Gaming has it for a discount. Do you get all the pre-order bonuses if you buy it from there?
Fully energized.
Is Green Man Gaming legit? Yeah. I've seen devs. I think I've seen Gearbox actually. Like go, hey, there's a sale on it, GMG. Yeah, I think I've seen Gearbox themselves endorse them. Look at that healing. I don't think I can kill them. Hey, a mechanic! They typically get bulk discounts for purchases from devs and then are able to resale at a lower price. Ooh, that's how that works. My lord, that Samsara healing! I might buy it through them then. See, that's the kind of healing we need in Borderlands 4. Not lifesteal, we need that. It's a damn shame Ties doesn't apply Samsara. Otherwise I'd 100% spec it and go into Vigor. You're glad they didn't do Epic Games only? Yeah, I don't think that helped them long term. Now I get it, they might have used some of the budget from that for the game development of the video game, at which point then, yeah, okay, I can kind of see it. What would I drop to get Vigor? Forceful. So the reason why I go Forceful, even because it's like a waste of points, is there is still points left over to overspec Blue Tree. It's 5 points to get Forceful, it's 8 points to get Vigor. So I overspec Blue Tree, and I grab Forceful, and that works out better than this relatively mid second tier plus Vigor. Overspec Blue, yeah, that's why it works, and that's why Forceful is better than Vigor, because of the overspec in Blue. You could even drop Forceful and go for a mega overspec in Blue, but I don't think there's enough points there for that to be worth it. I did testing between Vigor and Forceful, and Forceful overspec Blue routinely came out just a little bit better than going Vigor. And that was from everything between Trial of Supremacy to Guardian Takedown, Mallow and Takedown. Vigor's nice, but Blue Tree. Blue Tree's just too good. But if Samsara applied with Ties That Bind, that would probably make the difference. But it doesn't, so I had to go either Armsdale, or Helping Hands, and neither of which are too great. Armsdale fucking sucks, and Helping Hands is alright.
Feels so right. Would you even try? You'll remember my name. I have the world code for that.
So of course, Beef Listens already spawned because of something that the mod does. Not only does it give you ×5 the amount of spawns, but it also makes all the spawns spawn at once. So you actually get a lot more than 5 times the amount of enemies. A double penetrating pneumatic laser sploder. Gun's actually, like, good. Free radical. Free radical. Humongous. The horizon. Death's Blessings. This time with mag size. Death's Blessings, like, not terrible in this. That was max pallets on Horizon. Nice. Still a Horizon though, ain't it? What do you mean insufficient funds? I ran out of money. Poor. Much better. Damn it! I went past it. Okay. Hey, hey. Now, Seer is just going to be like Remnant, right?
Okay, time to get serious. As you know, our
Ah, yes. Sound. We don't need sound here. It's all gone. Like, normally, like, bits go and bits stay and bits get muffled, but this is just... It's gone. There is no sound in space. I mean, true. You would feel vibrations through, like, your suit and stuff, though. I think you're a bit rusty with your TDs. And sound is back.
We are on the scene for a live investigation. Let's do this. Ensign Verbal, the scout who reported it, said he found some kind of structure. Let's go find him.
Verbal.
Do you hear that?
No, just an uneasy sensation.
That's not good.
We should have had Amara have, like, unique dialogue here. Because she's a siren. Either you're rusty or you're washed. Isn't the term washed essentially being rusty? That would take creativity. True. They spent all of that in the skybox.
Okay, well, crap. Verbal's been cut in half. I said not to touch anything, just report back. This is exactly what I was worried about. No chance he did this to himself, right?
Yeah, less than no chance.
Yeah, it was a stretch. Okay, we officially have another murder. Let's see if we can find, you know, the rest of them.
I found the other half of Verbal.
Right, Ava, it's very important
I didn't say anything.
you don't touch the water.
There's a voice coming from over here, like whispers.
Just to say what I think we're all thinking. Endless field of spikes, creepy whispers, guy cut in half. We probably shouldn't be here.
You're right. We can't give up now. A case like this is exactly what Mysterious Slayer needs to break through. We have to investigate this tomb.
Okay, cool. Just, like, hop over the sides. Don't go into the...
Okay, I guess I'm not talking you out of this.
Didn't spawn. Rare case of it not spawning. I wonder if this is the mod who did that. Normally Ava running through the river spawns the revenants. Oh, sound is not back. Hey Toxic, how you doing? Hello, hello.
This is so goddamn sublime.
I need to turn the mod on again anyway. Good, good, good. Can't wait for kinetic damage boosts to punch us in the water. Fucking no escape from Mayhem Water. Hopefully they just remove that feature altogether. That's probably for the best. That's more like it. But the sound is not. I might have to restart my game. Mayhem swimming, mayhem fishing. Ava. Okay, this mission is not having a good time. Of course it crashes when I try and quit to desktop. Alright, it's loading back up. Okay, my gun has a sound.
So much power. Run. I am the greatest.
Huh. Ava? Ava, are you okay, Ava? The door. Remember, Ava, doors. Maya used to open these. Why is it keep breaking? Just let me proceed. I think, is this hard locked?
Didn't break a sweat. Come on, I want a damn challenge.
I don't think I can do Seer. This is completely broken. I don't think I can do Seer. Oh, I was looking forward to that fight. Yeah, that's completely fucked. Noted. Yeah, don't do this mission. With the mod enabled, because it will hardlock. Interesting. That's a note for Garwood. Have anything to do with spawning a remnant?
Ready to unleash this power.
Oh.
If you awaken in a blasted wasteland surrounded by wicked imps and vicious hounds, you're not in hell, you're on Pandora. Probably.
You know, modes probably goes really good for this mod with Phalanx Doctrine. Yeah, that doesn't work. That's a shame. Oh. Yeah, Hustler Zane is like one of those where it's just like the game just gets easier. If you're using the right weapons, of course. Question, for Hustler Jericho, we use mortar mode, right? Jericho's. It's a Vladoff rocket launcher. It's got funky mortars. It was like one of the early Hustler tools. Before, you know, Yellow Cake and Globetrotter went, hey. Yeah, Creamer as well. Wait, do you think we are a Zane player? Yes.
Come on, I want a damn... I'm unstoppable! You can do better than that! Let's go around, huh? So much power!
Let me go for this mod. Kill skill Zane. Many kills! If commitment was like it used to be. Oh, all spawns at once. Right. Trials just got a lot more interesting.
I am the greatest! Ready to unleash this power! Are you even trying? Enemy ahead!
Which one's what are you using? Garwood's one. It's an SDK mod. Needle gun.
feels so good.
5 times spawns grab snare? No. So you'll have like a big field of enemies, right? And like 5% of it will be stunned. The other 95% of enemies will still be shooting you. Hello, Ovid. Alright then, fuck you too. Slug pad.
Ball hunter.
What's going on, Bone Hunter?
Ball hunter.
Actually hear you out. Pet grenade stuff might be good. You don't get 5 times pets, you know. Five as many things to aim for might help the AI. The issue is once you've killed 80% of the enemies, you're still left with what would have been there under normal instances. Cool, killing 80% with a pet name. It might help the AI. Or it might just mean the pet dies instantaneously. You really can't be sure.
Ready to unleash this power. It's on. A trance, a dance, a master. Next.
Good screenshot, I guess. That's like one of those promotional look at the combat of Borderlands 3 screenshots. Only that one is quite full of effects. Mid-combat crash, though. Right, we go again. With 100% less crashing.
And we think you can do that right. But don't blame us. When a cog breaks, point your finger at the artificer, not the cog. Are you a cog, Vault Hunter, or an artificer? Or both? Prove yourself worthy.
Enemy ahead! Ready to unleash this power! A trance, a dance, a massacre! I am brimming! Come on, want a damn challenge!
Money. You know, I think during the creature slaughter, we might hit money cap. And tick over.
Coursing through my veins!
You get so much money from that activity.
I'm a freaking legend! I'm unstoppable! I'm down for a brawl. Summoning!
Passable skills, I suppose.
Oh, I could get used to this. Scared yet? I am the greatest.
Novas from Shields crit? No.
hit the ground.
That's not a Nova from a shield though, Joe. No, I think they're talking about Shrieking Devil Viper, which we used on this run. It's kind of funny, but it's hard to get close.
Do you have more to prove? It ends now.
Go!
Fully
Is Shrieking Devil not a mission reward? No, it drops from the Banshee. Here is a crew challenge. Serve, boss, execute.
Pity us not, if the will has been broken. Those who sleep will soon be awoken. Not long now, sleeper.
Those who sleep will soon be awoken. Are you referring to, like, Seer and Scourge? Also, does Scourge say the Seer was wrong about you, or the Overseer was wrong about you? I think it's Overseer, right? Which is this guy? Oh god. Trial of Cunning is gonna be awful. The Anointed Tinks.
No refunds.
$6,000 fucking dinks.
I'm projecting. I am brimming. This is so goddamn sublime. Barely worth the sweat.
You know, this is a really good run
Already.
to increase your Guardian rank. Who would have guessed? Don't forget the Vault card as well. Although Vault card does better on bosses, although... No, yeah. Slaughter Shaft will be good. That's got up 4 levels since I turned it on. Never really used corruption. Or bird of prey.
Is this thing on? Test. Hey, Vault Hunter, have we got an opportunity for you? You don't want to miss it!
Can Manuel come triple imp? Why would you want a triple amp Manuel anyway? I mean, I suppose if firing enough, you can sometimes get the shot off, but like, that's not worth the farm for it. Because the problem with these vault card items is you can only get so many. The issue is Dark Silt is the Manuel's constantly draining. So you have to have it line up perfectly, so it's not going to be as trying to farm for it actually is just not going to happen because you only get so many keys before the XP required to level up becomes so great that you're going to be going days and weeks between like rolls. It should have capped pretty quickly.
A vibe for me coursing through my veins. Waves against the rocks. Amara, tell your friends.
Double amp's really lucky. See, this is just so much more fun.
Ready to unleash this power. Run. Stronger together.
We're not fighting enemies one at a time. This makes Borderlands 3 so much more fun. Do Ember's Purge on this mod? Of course. I haven't done it yet, no. One hasn't dropped. I imagine it'd be very good.
I can feel the power.
Remnant has got a kill, but I didn't get a ball. Can you not get a ball if you've got it active? If so, Death's Blessing's even worse than I thought.
A massacre. Moving on. Fully energized.
Death Blessing was some of the worst clickbait misunderstanding of power I've ever seen. Oh, it's atrocious. But it is also a case of players shouldn't have to test how things work when there's a description there. If you're going to give the player a description of how something works, it does need to be accurate. And like, the things that were inaccurate about Death Blessing is the numbers. It's not even a vague wording problem. It was the numbers that were wrong. Hey, how do you fuck that up? But then yeah, the misunderstanding of power is another aspect. That's not on Gearbox. Well, maybe they should have made it better, but like, made it be better, but... It's just a bit shit. Good for this mod though. Why QA if he plays all it for him? So I know you're joking, but most of like the in-house QA, especially like on the 2K side, is just to make sure it doesn't crash the game. Make sure the game still functions. Now we do know plenty of changes where that happens. Has gone through, but you know. The returning bubble speed is what makes me laughing the most. It's like one of those things where every single step of the Death Blessings is just a disappointment. It disappoints at every moment. I relate to it greatly. The damage is disappointing for its uptime. The speed of the bubble is disappointing. The consistency of Remnant itself is disappointing. The skill selection is disappointing. The fact that it can't re-up itself. A bubble simply won't spawn until your bonus has gone away is disappointing. Now, I'm aware that some of those might be intentional design choices. Doesn't hurt the item any less, though.
Unleash this power!
skill selection for some class mods in general? Yeah, like why does Phaserka not have a single gun skill on it?
Mediocre.
Like, why does Phaserka have bloody conflux or catharsis? Or is it conflux? It's one of the two. I think it's yeah, it is conflux. Why does it have conflux? Like that on an elementalist or something, or a nimbus, sure. But why the Phaserka? The Phaserka should have something like restless, from rest and wrath or something. Or alacrity even. It's the rush class mod. So having a gun rush skill on there would make sense. Plop, 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 plop. Plop, 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 plop. Now the Death Blessing skill selection isn't completely awkward, but it's got Remnant. Okay, one might expect the Remnant class mod to come with Remnant. But you're going to be speccing Remnant anyway, because you're going to want Heavy Blue Tree to make your action skill damage high so your Remnant orbs are actually killing things. But alright, making sure it has Remnant for the Remnant class mod, that's forgivable, but not good for the class mod's power. What is it, Wrath? Wrath. This is a gun damage class mod. So why does it have... Like, why is it the gun damage skill? Why can't it be something to make the damage formula a bit better, like crit damage, or elemental damage, or fire rate? Why does it have to be the gun damage skill that is now weaker per point by being on this class mod versus any other? And the same thing with Atman. They've just gone with the weaker of the action skill damage skills. Like, it's in Blue Tree, it's a Blue Tree class mod. Why couldn't that been do harm? Atman's weird. We take it because of copium. That's literally it. We take it because there is no other option, and we copium ourselves. And to say it's better than it actually is. Like, okay, it's free action skill damage, 9 per point. You take Atman because it doesn't say melee, exactly. But is it a good skill? Not really. But on the do harm character, yeah. So what's that? 45 per stack? You'll have 20 stacks? 20 stacks? Literally half the effectiveness. And do harm stacks further when you are banking it. As well, so you actually, in gameplay, you end up at around like 40-50 stacks. So Atman's only like 10% of what do harm's doing. I want to have fun. Let's not do cunning yet. So yeah, Death Blessing skills thematically make sense, but it's chosen the worst skills to do so. It's not like Phaserka, where thematically none of the skills make sense. Like, why does Phaserka have anima? Question mark. Amara class mod's really worthy afterthought.
I was meant to fly.
Her best class mod is like mediocre for another character. Driver's like the most out there one actually doing something. Stone is at least put together well. Although, when Stone came out, it made you take more damage. Conductor? Which are the 3 skills on Conductor? In terms of fitting skills, like, antifreeze does exist. Borrowed time, good misfortune, and adrenaline.
Come back soon unless you're dead.
Yeah, that works. That's thematic. It really gave Zane 2 VM comms. Hustler feels like a DLC 5 combo on the actual spy com. Well, those Hustler... Yeah, because Hustler was DLC 4, wasn't it? The thing is, though, is some of the things in Krieg DLC, like Hustler, was made with the knowledge of the DLC 5 stuff coming. Like, they knew what they had lined up in DLC 5 for when they were doing the gear for DLC 4. What Zane's DLC 6 class mod? Oh, I don't even remember. Oh, it's the ammo one. It's the ammo one. And it has a point in the ammo skill. Yeah, refill when you get a critical kill. I think the idea there was use, like, say, Ionic Disruptor or a Kick Charger or something. Let's do some burp. Oh, I don't have a good annoying.
So much power. A trance, a dance, a massacre.
This gun definitely wants an anoint.
That one needed more training. Absolute badass. Feels so good. I'll get you.
I've never liked Convergence. I've always really wanted to. But I always felt like its power is just way too inconsistent. It just feels too reliant on my character buffs.
I am the greatest.
Burning my face.
My bubble missed me. I just feel like I can't kill that enemy. I'm struggling versus a Sarah there. Minigun Mose was niche, nothing like optimal or anything, but it was like good. You could work with it and it was fun. You could create with it. I'm trying to sub 5 it. I mean, looking at the clock now, actually, if I was using a non-shit gun, sorry Convergence, sub 5's very achievable. Well, okay. Of course, I try and speed up the end of this to try and push a sub 5 at the end, and my keyboard just stops. Fucking sense of humor. Lazy to kill the Sarah supremacy. That must have been really annoying in in-game rush. Another 7 cents. Dragon. Ah, there it is. About time it dropped. Fucking hate this gun. The slow hand. Why is it so loud? It's silenced and it shoots knives. I tried to use a driver with this gun, and it was just so unwieldy and just not fun. I just gave up with it. Well, Sans is not going to do much for shooting knives, is it? Okay, fair point. But why is it so loud if I'm just shooting knives? They're not exactly going very fast. And why does it have a silencer to begin with? So it is shooting bullets. This gun does both. It shoots knives and bullets. And that bullet right there is what stops this from being a new Punchbot toy. There's reskin bullets. No, I believe they count as two separate entities. Because that is source. One of them's like melee, and then one of them's damage, gun damage. It's got two parts of damage. It's got a gun damage part that gets things like stuff that guns would get. Like Transcend. And it's got a melee damage portion that does things that melee would do, like a knife drain and cyber charge. No! Smiley! Yeah, this random knife up here. Kinda ruined that. Oh, knife face of the wall. What is your wisdom? You know, that's pretty good wisdom. Alright, let's get it done then. Knives are heavier than bullets, needs more gunpowder. Fair.
Nobody does bullets better than Marcus Munition.
I will say, it's nice to have some British representation in an American video game.
Beautiful! Ha! Down you go! Oh, you've just made a big mistake. I'm unstoppable!
Money! So the knives are ricocheting. Nice one, Viper. What mods am I running in addition to the spawns one? Let's reroll and dialogue. Randomized vehicles. Expanded loot pools, so anything drops anywhere. No wasted drops, so whenever I get a character anoint, it'll be an Amara anoint. When I get a class mod, it'll be an Amara class mod, unless it's a dedicated drop. A couple of others like Luckiest, Lucky 7, which isn't relevant. And out of a replay? Yeah, I'll do it. Replay's so good. It gets even better with this mod as well. He says, bruh.
Anyone else want to try? My fists are ready. So one thing the Blade Fury can do, or does do, is it basically gives you twice the amount of remnants. Because when a remnant hits, it's going to produce a bunch of Groundbreaker, and you're immediately going to deliver that Groundbreaker to an enemy. Come on, I want the death salad.
Gonna miss Atlas in 4. Well, the Atlas gimmick's still here. We just won't have guns like the AX-88. The skull spawned out of my barrel pointing downwards, detonated in front of me, and killed me. And people are confused when I hate on this gun. Also do splash, or is it Dreamhead? The bullet portion does do splash, but it's like the bullet portion is irrelevant. You don't get splash melee with it.
Come on, more!
Atlas Homing being useful in Borderlands once they were in 3. Okay, so, hear me out. Hybrids in Borderlands 4, because they add in legendary parts of the licensed parts that don't have a manufacturer weapon type. So we get like a legendary Atlas attachment that can roll on a legendary. So like we get the
the replays tracker darts on an existing legendary. Or we get the legendary Smog's gun shield on a weapon that's rolled that Hyperion gun shield. That sounds too cool to happen. Because that's exactly how hybrids worked in Borderlands 1 as well. Like, it's just like an attachment. Is Trial of Cunning incompletable on... Oh no, this Tink just got bored.
Waves against the rock. Mediocre.
Jesus Christ. I just feel like just times 5 loot. You're gonna get times 5 the amount of loot when you got 5 times the amount of enemies. See, this gun can't even kill a fucking Tink. These things have got negative health. It's like Malone Bridge, but with tanks. Please, Skulls, attack the aggro tank right in front of me. I will forever be a Soul Render hater.
Absolute massacre.
I like Detroit better.
Interesting how they didn't all jump down. Some of them chose to walk. Running out of bullets. Let's get an actual good weapon.
Anyone else?
Don't you think thorns in top 10 rifles? Yeah, everyone praises this gun, and it's like, this is a gun that's got RNG damage, and the damage that it does have will sometimes just yeet at the ground in front of you, or at an enemy you're not even aiming at. Oh, and you can't aim at crits with it. Why do you like this thing? Oh, it plays the game for you, that's why. Least interactive weapons. Bloodsucker again. I like that grenade. See, that's a really good grenade. Why is it not in the game? Why do we get Chupa's organ instead? God, cutting stupid. It's it's definitely my least favorite proving ground. Why does why do the Iridians have like COV, like space structure, with like COV stuff here? You got a web slinger? Aim punch you for 4 minutes. I just thought COV stuff was style cool, but like, so that must mean they just put it together, because the COV have only been around for like 3 or 4 years. Iridian architecture is so cool. Like, what do you mean there's an ocean on a space station with like some whirlwind sky with giant pyramid things? Like, what do you mean this is all here on some space station? And like, this is only the surface of it. It goes down. I have so many questions I want answered.
This thing on? Test, test. Hey, Vault Hunter, have we got an opportunity for you? You don't want to miss it!
The Vault Hunter, roll it up.
If you're not busy,
So this one's just like a giant ocean with a giant tower in it, but we couldn't see that because we were like below. We were below the cloud layer. That I 100% get, Reckless, because if you think about the size of that, we were below the cloud layer, and we couldn't see this at all, not even in the distance, despite it being flat. Despite it being flat, we couldn't see that. We only saw little ones. That must be very big. It's a very puzzling structure.
If you're not busy, I could use some help.
Further is just a cube.
Gotta find some new tunes.
It's got like an ocean and land and like... I want to know more about these things, but we never will. They just made them because they're cool. Which, I mean, perfectly valid. Like, this one's got 3 bits.
Wow, it's over. You did it! How good does that feel?
And if you think like the space of which a proving ground takes place is over like a few hundred meters, that thing must be the size of like a moderately large country. But yet, despite being flat, you can't see the edges. Even though it's like ocean.
It's over. You did it! How good does that feel?
We're all on like the outer edge. Except for Wayward Tether, which is towards the middle. So they're all towards the right hand side, except for Necrotophaea, which is on the opposite side, so that makes sense. Violent Momentum +4, splash damage, good find. Yeah, reminds me of Halo as well. Wayward Tether's the odd one out. Is there anything special about this one? They're not even connected, the arms. Ah, yeah, it's this one.
One time, Violet grounded me for 2 weeks after I stole a monk's glass eye. I think I still have it.
5 minute fervor's like fucking impossible, holy shit. I mean, getting sub 5 fervor was like a major point in like that is the run. Like, if you get a 5 minute fervor, that means you were on it. Now, and then sub 4 was like, holy shit.
So, yeah.
Admit it, if I had Borderlands 4 and 4, I reached level 72 on Vex and gotten all the meta weapons. No, I have not played Borderlands 4.
Kinda thought being a vault hunter would involve a lot
Gearbox hate me.
doing stuff, but cool too, I guess.
They don't. But I haven't played. Right. With that, I'm gonna call it there. Max level 50, right? Right? I'm looking forward to level 50 because we're gonna be so skill point starved. I'm hoping we get 2 skill points at one point. Because if we do, we'll have 50 skill points for level 50. So yeah, you get 1 skill point at level 2 and then it goes on from there. So I'm really hoping that instead of being 1 behind the entire life cycle of that game, they just give us an extra skill point at some point. And we get 50 skill points for 50 levels. I don't want to pay for an international ticket, is all me thinks. I mean, if we could speak, I'd have gone, I'd pay for that. I'd foot that bill. Epic got invited to 2K London. Yeah, he did. They've got offices all over. They've got like they've got the one in London. They've got one in Australia. I've seen some Australian lads who got to play the game. Of course, they've got the ones in America. And no, I didn't get an invite to that London one. They can experiment with adding skill points without adding new levels. Yeah. But just being skill point starved, because they've got so many branches and stuff within the trees. Like, they've made a point. They want, like, if you've got 2 Vexes in the lobby, that they'll be wildly different built. You don't get that with any other Borderlands game. Oops. Looks like a dog bone. Then I have to show my face on camera again, which means you'd have to shower, and that'd be the whole thing. I'd take the sacrifice.
Wow, it's over. You did it. How good does that feel?
Yeah, I mean, they were specifically in DLCs, Reckless. You didn't get those in base game. They were DLC specific drops, and there was what? One in, maybe 2 actually. Two in Moxies and then 2 in Claptraps. None in Zombies, none in Armory. Anyway, with that, it's been a fun 3-day weekend, but it comes to a close. Back to work tomorrow. I don't even know what time. I will be next live. Okay, I've got a week. I think it's next week where I'm working late Saturday and Sunday. And thus there'll be a big run of time where I don't stream. Because then, of course, that goes into the evening shifts on the Monday, Tuesday. But I think it's next week. I don't think it's this weekend. So I should be live on Saturday with some more Borderlands 3 spawn multiplier mod, where we go into the events and the circles of slaughters. So don't miss that one. Times 5 Joey probably won't work. Will be fun. We'll see. Have a wonderful rest of you. Oh god, Traunt as well. Haunt. We'll see how those go. But have a wonderful rest of the evening. Stay safe, stay awesome, and I'll catch you then. Have a good one. Bye bye.